I do apologize for being away for so long. Thank you for being here and being patient. Why is my... I am so far over! Did I must have turned my fucking... Uh... PC. Monitor. There we go. You had a sneak peek of my room. Oh no. Hey, Attila. You saw like part of my doorframe. And yeah, Divinity is awesome. Critical, you will love it. I'm currently having an argument with Splinter about the new changes to heroes in For Honor. Cleric Lizard. Did you go Undead Lizard or regular Lizard, Critical? Undead is the way to go. Splinter told me when me and Fireball were starting that game, what you don't want to do is pick an undead hero and pick one of these classes to start off with. Like, you know, the kind of like basic classes that aren't all that difficult and the basic creatures which aren't all that difficult. And then I did the exact fucking opposite of what he told me to do. It was really funny. You just cook something nice? What'd you cook, so? Yeah, Divinity 2. Critical's just got it. It did turn out fine. Being a skeleton was so helpful. Also, yeah, we have this now, Splinter. This is a thing. It makes noises when you put it on, and if you run out of stamina, it starts eating you to regen your stamina at the cost of your health. See, I find it quite helpful being a skeleton. Like, I didn't seem to have many of those issues as being a skeleton. What was it? I think the reason I didn't really struggle with being a skeleton is because I had a lot of... I had some poison abilities and stuff like that, and eventually towards the end of the game, there's like that... I don't want to say, actually, because Critical will get spoiled. But there is things and gear you can do and achieve in order to make playing as an undead much easier. There we go. Ran out of cheap paprika and was forced to break out the ultra special strategic reserve paprika you got from your uncle. And you got it from a friend who grew, dried, and then ground the paprika. That's awesome. That sounds great. What's this one here? Oh shit, it's Cliff and his fucking bone boys. Yeah, you got... Okay, yeah. Did you... When you were on Fort Joy, did you encounter an elf with, like, weird armor? Oh, here we go. Okay. You might encounter her in the Driftwood area.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
See, this is that kind of thing is one of the reasons why I kind of wish I would postpone the last part of this playthrough for a little bit longer, because my birthday's on the 8th.
Check the terminal for available orders.
And like when you start this game, you like put in your birthday and shit like that. But yeah, Splinter. Woolander can flow much better now because he can. He has a bash now. Finally, he's got his deflex, he's got his light attacks, and all that shit. More of his moves can chain together, far better. I'll get to that, Fireball. I will get to that. Well, he already had a bash. They made it actually usable. Because otherwise it was a bash on deflect, which didn't actually confirm anything. Now he has access to a neutral bash that can't be done mid-chain, so it can only be done like as a bash to start stuff. It's to open up turtles and make them more viable. Musha, on the other hand, is now much better, and you might enjoy them. I think you should play Aramusha. If you like Orochi, you will definitely like Aramusha now, because he no longer has the predictability of having to go side, top, side, top, side, top, side, top. He can now go side, 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 top, side, blah, blah, blah. They've given him a Conqueror infinite chain as opposed to the Musha infinite chain. Yes, Attila? You might hate playing against him even more, but you may enjoy playing as him. I think you should at least give him a shout. That is a good idea, Attila, because it's very tasty. Grumpy conk boomer noises. Yeah, Musha had a thing where if he did his little like blade blockade and pressed light attack, he would like grab the back of your head and like crack you in the face. Now that's a soft feint. So from his startup heavies and his dodge forward heavy, he can soft feint that into essentially a grab where he just fucking grabs you and punches you in the face. It's quite fun. When was the last time you played For Honor, Attila? We should get back into it. You should definitely get back into it. It's had a lot of improvements. That game brings out the worst in everybody, which is why you have friends who know that you're not an arsehole. 5, 6, 7. I need one more. Oh, I can't fabricate any equipment. Oh, right. Network is shit, that's why. Do not submerge. Oh, I've got cryptobiotes to take there. Okay. I forgot about that. That was quite cool. The thing that you did, Splinter. I was there when Splinter was doing it. I was helping him with it. So his looks kind of cool now. Definitely. Excuse me. I'll take a Yaiba. Yes, right. The Weeb Run Shigoki is not a joke, and I hate the fact it's not a joke. Basically, Shigoki has been updated so that when they realized that the fat man acted as if he was fat. In that he was like incredibly slow, and if he's roaming about, he can't get from like B to A or C fast enough to actually be helpful. So what they did was, do you remember his like when he's sprinting? I think it was either the dodge button or the guard attack button. I can't remember which one it was, but it was the one that made him kind of like get his dumpy arse into gear and like charge forward through you. It was charge of the Oni. It was dodge. Okay. It was the one that like he would like knock you out, like make you stumble if you clattered into you, stuff like that. They have removed that. It's too splinter. But they have removed his charge of the Oni ability, where instead of having like you press a button, you charge for a little bit, and then he gets stopped and then carries on. Instead, now what it is he has Shinobi's double sprint, in that he is able to click the sprint stick and then click the sprint button again, and he goes faster until his stamina drains and then he's slowed, the same way Shinobi works. There is a bug that exists in the current testing grounds where if you rapidly press the stick, he has infinite sprint and is faster than a sprinting assassin. The Fat Man is now the fastest character in the game. The Fat Man do runneth. It's fucking horrendous. Fat Man with back go burr, exactly. A runaway train is faster than a sports car. This is true. This is definitely true. But yeah, so that is the state of Shigoki at the moment. They did, however, nerf him into the ground alongside this. His light attacks are no longer instant hyper armor, so he can't just light through your attacks. His hug is no longer a soft feint, so he can't like charge up a heavy and then soft feint into the hug to catch you if you try and dodge it or something like that. It's now its own move again, the way it used to be. Shigoki is shit again, because they also removed the hyper armor on his hug. Yeah, his hug is back in guard break. It's the original hug input, basically. They kind of like reverted his rework, but didn't give him back his super armor that he had. They also gave him a headbutt, which does 10 damage. Not confirms 10 damage, the headbutt itself does 10 damage. Yeah. He did always have the headbutt. The headbutt was you hit with a light and then you could headbutt. Now what it is he can dodge and then clunk you in the head with his face, and you take damage. The headbutt originally didn't do any damage either. It was just like, it would stun you, and it would drain a bit of stamina. Now he has a bash, which does damage on bash, like just on connect the bash does damage, but it doesn't drain your stamina, and it doesn't stop your stamina regenerating. So he doesn't have the same issue that a lot of the other bash characters have, where if they keep bashing you while you're out of stamina, you never regain stamina. Instead, you can continue to get stamina because it does damage to you. So it does health instead of stamina damage, which I think's much fucking better.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while. As a
Shit, I
result,
realised that there's no point in taking this bike because
completely destroyed. The good news is we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center.
oh, never mind.
As for the not so good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability.
Wonderful.
Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam.
Blackbriar is actually good, Attila.
Always do.
If you are a... if First of all, you don't need to use the expansions for it. You can just buy them with steel. Just farm up the game a bunch and you can get Blackbriar with steel. I think he's 15,000. I think it's the general 15,000. If you are a Conqueror going to BP, he's a good side... he's a good side grade. BP and Conk are both very, very strong heavies. And while Conqueror has a lot more defensive options, I'd say BP's just really good. He's got a crushing counter. He has a crushing counter, which on his light attacks, which lets him... I just realized my crab's not here. Which lets him, the usual crushing counter thing. His bash is unpunishable unless they have a dodge attack. So, like, if you miss a bash, like your light bash, light or whatever, you can't punish it. I just need to talk to someone real quick. I am actually going to... I was in the middle of explaining, and then I'll be right back. I have Chinese food, so you will be getting a in-depth binging with Bob bag today. It's an extended episode. Right, 2 seconds. My plan was originally to eat my food before I started streaming, but it took so long to get here. Hi Fireball, I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh no, Splinter, fuck's sake, you've got the same colored name on my screen. That's okay. Yeah. This is weird. On my OBS, which is what I'm looking at just now, because I've tabbed out, you have the same colored name. On my tablet, Fireball has a red name, yours is grey. I don't really know why. But yeah, Splinter, I think you would quite enjoy Aramusha. Yeah, I can see what yours is like. But you both... I don't know. My Twitch is just really weird. Like, for some reason. I'm looking at OBS, it's a different red. But I'm looking at Twitch on my tablet, and it's grey. For reference, I am eating Charles beef fried rice and lemon chicken today because I am a fat bastard. Well, see, you play Conqueror and he's got his infinite chain. Aramusha now has a much more accessible infinite chain, which makes me think that you would quite enjoy playing him, especially since he now has it's not a bash, but it serves as a bash, kind of. In that he can do his grass. The sword cross is an all block. It is an all block, yes. It's an all parry. It's a bit more like BP's flip than it is Conqueror's all block. It's triggered the same way, it's just flicking down on the stick. I like Musho. He's quite an enjoyable one. So it was definitely worth trying him out at the very least. And to spare you guys, don't worry. I've only got half of my food portions here. So you won't be having me eat for the next half hour, just for the next 15 minutes. As if it takes me 15 minutes to eat any kind of food. I do eat really quickly. I've tried to slow myself down, especially when I'm eating in company, which right now is not quite the same case. Because I'm always finished my food before anyone else is halfway done. ASMR mukbang session. I'm actually going to move the microphone away so you don't pick up the crunches quite as much. I mean, it's good for saving time, Fireball, but at the same time, you don't get to enjoy your food as much. And I have realised that I don't enjoy my food quite as much if I just fucking blitz through it, you know? I need to get a GIF made that just says binging with ball bag, and whenever I'm eating on stream, I'll just press a button and it'll just flash on the screen. It can become an official segment of the stream if I do that. What's when you guys order Chinese food, what's your typical go-to meal? Because I'm curious. And I like to know what people like, I suppose. You don't order Chinese food. Why not? You tell me, special fried rice and battered chicken bowl. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever actually had a chow mein. That's fair enough, Splinter. Nose and bean sprouts, yeah. Of course you get something with beans, Emma. Even if it's only bean adjacent. Kebabs are good. I like kebabs. Normally I get like my kebab meat and everything. Currently I get it in a wrap. Because the chippy that I get my food from does really good wraps and stuff. But no, I started with kebabs and stuff. They're really nice. I do agree. My chippy does autonomy pizza as well. So it recently started doing pasta dishes, and I have a really curious, like a morbid curiosity about what a pasta dish would be like from a place that literally advertises itself as a Turkish kebab shop. What the fuck is a fucking pasta dish gonna be like? Spaghetti carbonara. What is that gonna be like from them? It's gonna be so weird. Speaking of pizzas though, if any of you ever get the chance to eat a haggis pizza, do it. It's so good. Haggis pizza, it sounds bizarre and awful, Splinter. It is so tasty. Trust me. And yeah, it would only be in Scotland, man. This is where haggis is made. It will never be in America, because America, haggis is illegal. I'm not kidding, Fireball. It stems back to a thing years ago. It's because haggis contains sheep's pluck, and yeah, the nation that swear on cheese haggis is illegal. It's due to a long time ago law of imported sheep and lamb products into the US aren't allowed, or at least didn't used to be allowed. So you can't get haggis because it is predominantly sheep. Proper haggis. Alright. Spray on cheese, that's fucking weird. Who wants food that you spray? That's just not nice. If your food comes in a tube, it's no good. That being said, haggis and black pudding often come in tubular shapes, so... So do Calippos. That's true. I haven't had a Calippo in years. Haggis Calippo. I don't think that's a thing, my guy. Even we're not that bad. A deep-fried Calippo, on the other hand. That's more likely. If I'm gonna be honest, if someone presented me with a deep-fried Calippo, I'd probably eat it. Or at least I'd try it. Oily fruit water, yeah. Well, maybe not necessarily water, because it wouldn't melt instantly, and if you batter it, and when you chuck it in, the batter will crisp up first. It's the same principle with a deep-fried Mars bar, I suppose. So... I don't know. It would not be good. I can tell you that, it would not be good. But I'm... Oh god, these things are here now. Oh god, they're golden shiny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just move it. Oh, okay. I see. That is Jackie's bike from Cyberpunk, yes. It is indeed Jackie's bike from Cyberpunk. It's part of the crossover stuff. The other things you can get are... I'm actually wearing two parts of it. You can get... Actually, it's showing it right there. You can get V's face design. As you can see. You can see, like, the glowy silver part of it. I'm wearing Johnny's sunglasses as well. You can get a silver hand, which does actually have a use to it. It's not just cosmetic. It lets you climb ship easier. Oh, that is a big one. That looked like a big one. What is... There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm trying to, like, mark them all, but it's slightly too, some of them are slightly too far away. There we go. I love that that's a thing I can do, by the way. I just have a fucking rocket launcher in this game. About being a delivery man. A rocket launcher that I got from a biologist as well. That's the funniest part about it. They're BTs. They will, they'll attack me otherwise. Like, if I get too close to them, they start, like, floating at me. They're just a weird type of BT. That is the wrong gun, because this one has already been used slightly. Like, for example, they're like your typical suicide enemy. So if I get close to them, it'll detect me, and then start floating at me and explode. Like that one's about to do. See? Alternatively, there are also flying black and gooey things, which leads to ideas. Only 2 of you will understand what I'm meaning by that, and that's the funniest part of me saying that. Splinter, you may have seen it, Splinter. There's a particular bit of fan art of Pokemon involving a trainer Brook. You might have seen it, kind of goth girl looking Pokemon trainer. If not, I've sent them to Emma before, so you might have seen them. So I think it is that one, Splinter. Yes. What the fuck did I just witness there? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's whenever you see those like little flashes, that's new shit arriving in the world. I figured that out finally. That's what those are. Excuse you? I didn't give you permission to come up. Oh, it's one of these ones. It's one of the Cthulhu ones. Fuck. Yeah, I encountered one of these by accident a while ago. It fucked me up. Now, Splinter, in your head, imagine that I'm not playing as Norman Reedus, but picture, if you will, that the character of this game is in fact Emily, and that the BTs are Dorcha. And then these scenes take on a very different tone. Ow. He's not happy over that. I don't know how I meant to, like... That thing just tried to eat me. I thought it was charging up the laser attack that some of the later game ones have. Nope, it was trying to fucking eat me. It makes really cool noises though, I have to admit. No. Move. I wanna get up there, please. There we go. I just hear something happen to my side. Is there another one? I hope there's not. Also, unfortunately, Fireball, I don't think pissing on this one will do anything. Oh my god. It actually damaged it. That was expected. I am legit pissing on him. Oh no. It is actually a mechanic in this game, Splinter. Shit.
Well, the cargo's trashed.
You broke my cryptobiotes. Okay. Can't get that close to him.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Bollocks.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons beginning scan.
I forgot that I need to keep that cargo intact. I actually forgot I was doing a delivery.
Constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your
But yeah,
fellow
it is
workers for
a
assistance.
pretty massive power move that, like, you're fighting
I'm sure you'll come through for us.
Ink Cthulhu, like Tar Cthulhu, and you just whip it out and piss on him. That is, like, that's like the definition of a power move. Faced with an eldritch creature, and you're like, gonna fucking piss on that. Like, yeah, it's dangerous, but what's it gonna do? Go, 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 go. Gonna get this didn't get me. I mean, it's not like it's gonna make it any angrier. You know? It's already trying to eat me. If anything, it might actually make it not try and eat me. Where is he? Shit, he's behind me. For some reason the game put my gun away. Aye, not so tough now, are you? Admittedly, I had a rocket launcher. But no, I have lots of chiral crystals. This is like the hard part of the game, clearly, because like I'm not able to fabricate anything. So like I can't make any more equipment and shit, so once it's out, it's out. Speaking of, the rocket launcher is now worthless, but I think I've already dropped it, so cool. There we go, that's helpful as well. Nice. And my bike's fucked, so I might as well just hoof it the rest of the way. Yeah, I really need to look at the sky there. I have no idea what the final boss or the final part of this game is going to be. We've already killed a fucking Titan and beaten up Troy Baker and Metal Gear Solided Hannibal, so fuck knows what's coming next. But yeah, also it's fun. The Cyberpunk bike isn't just like a reskin of the bike and stuff like that. It also has a function in that it has a slightly larger battery, is slightly defended, and has a much higher jump. Like it's much better jump than the regular bike. So it is actually like all the shit that they give you for like the crossovers and everything actually have uses, which I think is awesome. Well, not everything, I suppose. Like the facial markings and the glasses don't do anything, but alright. I think I've now is Emma, get on it.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Great weapons restriction.
If she's not here, send that to her. There we go. These just regular old BTs, yes they do. Define shadowless, as in like just regular old human Dorcha, or just in like his human form, or what? Human Dorcha, okay. Oh shit, these are not mules. No sure that one's alive. The turntable, yeah. Gonna refuel the bike. The game would slow me down properly, please. So that's not good. I need to repair the cryptobio cargo thing before it gets destroyed. MZ, get on it. We need doodles, goddammit. One day when I'm rich and famous and have hired Emma as my personal meme artist, I'll be able to say that and it'll be hilarious. I'll have any idea and be like, Emma, get on it. There we go. just have her on retainer that anytime there's a stupid idea, just fire it over and be like, haha, make sketch, do funny. Oh shit. Oh, fuck you, game. These are lions, if I remember correctly. It's what they're officially referred to as lions. Personally, I just think they're arseholes. Get off my building. There's 4. Oh god, there's 4. Another one must have, like, just appeared. This must be, like, a run or die segment, I feel. And yet I'm still gonna fight it out. You're damn fucking right, I will. I have so many grenades, it's unreal. So... no way I'm running away from this. I know, that one was like eating, that one was in my face when I fucking let go there. The problem is, I could really easily run out of blood bags. Shit. One of them is like nearly dead. Oh, absolute legend. There goes one. Fuck.
Well, the cargo's trashed.
That's annoying. The guy throwing shit. The guy throwing shit is another player, technically. It's like other people in, like, whenever you're in a BT zone and shit like that, then it's like the souls of other players lending you help, you know? So like if you're in a BT thing and you run out of ammo or weapons, you can press the call out button, and those guys will appear and throw you like weapons or blood bags and stuff like that. It's actually really helpful. It means that you're never really caught in a BT encounter without any way to fight back. Wait, sorry, you're gonna hop off a bit? Alright, man. Catch you later. Cheers for dropping in. I'm gonna wait here because I said wait there, Sam. Thank you. Night, man. Alright, I think grenades right from the get-go when we get back over there. And to get back onto a building. The building was very helpful for us. It's like, oh, fucking post-apocalyptic. But yeah, let's kill that porter. I clipped him. Fucking world's ending and they're like, nah, let's fuck up this one random guy, you know? I'm annoyed, I never got to play with the Higgs variants of the weapons yet. Because, like, the chiral network's fucked, so I can't make any. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still fucking hungry, despite having just eaten essentially like 2 halves of 2 full portions of food to myself. I've essentially had like a full meal to myself already, and I'm still fucking hungry. Sam, you don't need to roll, man. appreciate it if you would not. For a moment, it sounded like one of them was charging up a laser beam. Nope. I think I killed them all. I think one of them ran into the blood cloud that was left by one of the grenades and I'm gonna go over there and repair the cargo container so that the timefall doesn't, you know, destroy the cryptobiotes by the time I get there. Alright. You're so happy? Why is that, Emma? I mean, absolutely fantastic, but why is that, specifically? Hey! That's awesome. Time Splitters, SSX Tricky. I used to play that with my brother as well. That's a really good game. I think the only one, actually, I think we only had, I think we had Future Perfect. That's the only one we had. Yeah. The world's lamest catchphrase that he thinks is so cool. Where did the other ones die? Oh, I'm idling in the remains of one. He is like a goofy Vin Diesel. I love it. Plus, there's that moose. He's quite fun. Why is the sky just gone red? And why did the ground shake? He's probably just called Moose or something, all honesty. I know I have no battery, but that's not why the fucking earth is shuddering. Horrible. Oh no. Again? Oh. Oh no. What is this? Do I have to fight the whale? God, that's horrifying. Defeat the BT. I do need to kill it. Oh, good God. Sir, please stop flying. We've determined that this is cheating, sir. That was cool. Ooh. I can yeet a car. Ooh, HG custom. Yes, please. Ooh. Okay, so I can have chiral rounds now. That's cool. I like that. Oh no. I'm sure to no one's it would be to no one's surprise that if that had got me, it would be an instant game over.
Over here!
Shotgun? Nah. Shame there's no, like, HG rocket launcher. That would be awesome. Why did it slow down? Oh, there he is. The fuck? Oh. I see. No. No, 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 no.
Sure could use a hand.
Not gonna piss on the whale, Fireball. I'm gonna piss on the whale. The next time it does its thing where it like jumps up underneath me. I don't know where it fucking is. It's over there. It might be hilarious. This is true. Instantly dies. That would be kind of funny. Blood bags. I need those. I don't know what it's doing. Like, it keeps... First of all, it's cheating, because it's going out of the range I can get to. How dare it. I'm gonna drop this back. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I am gonna get hit by it. I didn't get hit by it. I did get it, but I don't think I damaged it. You saw the counter go down? Not to say I'm not going to try it again. Come on. I know. It's hard to judge it. I'll be honest, it's quite hard to judge when you should try and piss on the wheel. Oh, I damaged it. I mean, who's not going to clip someone trying to piss on a whale, man? Some big fucking asshole demon whale. Damn it. So, yeah. I'm determined to get it. Fucking whale's got lasers. I honestly don't think it's damaging it, like, when I managed to get close before. It's not gonna stop me trying, but... I got... It made damage numbers. It made damage engineers. Why is that a thing? I love it, but why is that a thing? Look at how damaged that is, by the way. The game's like, yeah, you're gonna fail. You're gonna get attacked a lot during this, so... You guys ever just piss on a whale? That I pissed on the whale boss. Hey, Ben. You... I pissed on the whale. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Are you proud of me, Attila? I pissed on the giant whale. Really, game? I got eaten by the whale. I got eaten by the whale because the bit I was trying to run in, when it's not covered in tar, was a river. So I was slowed down by the tar and the river. I failed because I got eaten by the whale. Elantari, that's what. That's how I failed. The whale has an attack where it like dives into the water and then it'll rise up underneath you. And it rose up underneath me. And ate me.
Throw me a fucking beer.
Well, definitely take that. Didn't work. These things do so much damage. For fighting, I can, you know, hit. Absolute lad. Ow. None of the androids in that game were cute. Guys? Well, except Connor. Connor was the only cute one, and you don't get him. I hate the fact that you guys are still on that. I did not say Polish in that video. You're all wrong.
Now, damn it!
In this instance, yes, you are. There is not proof. It's just Fireball being stupid. That's what the proof is. Ooh, remote detonation grenade launcher. I didn't. I can maintain that I did not. Where's the whale? There it goes. Okay, that could have gone much worse than it did. I said polis. Polis is Scottish slang for police. I said polis. And Fireball keeps bullying me and making it sound like I said Polish, and I did not. Yes, yes it is. What? This is the perfect opportunity. Oh my god, that's so stupid. It could be to do with the absolutely inhuman amount of monster this man drinks. I do kind of want to try and kill it by pissing on it, I won't lie. I think it could be possible. Hey Zoro. Where'd he go? There he is. Shit! Never mind. I thought I thought it would have more than one more shot left in it. Damn it! I'm not redoing it, man. I pissed on it twice. I think I should technically go to 3 times. It will have auto-saved anyway, unfortunately. It turns into chiralium, is what it's called.
Yes, you did it, Sam.
Oh god, the head crab is eating me.
You sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Where's all the chiralium? Ah, it's over there. And yeah, head crab. See? It's a bug. Nice. Yeah, Samurai logo. There's a... Remember, there's a crossover. There was a big like crossover update that added like 30 gigs worth of extra shit to this game. I'm wearing Johnny Silverhand's glasses and these facial markings. The Ultra Deck can hack into mule sensors, Ultra Decks, and trucks. I can get the Silverhand, you know, like the actual arm, and shit like that. You can get Jackie's bike. It's cool. Sam, for fuck's sake. Sam's not an android. This is only this is the second time we've been here. We only get to go here twice. It seems.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
Coma?
With all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet.
Fucking coma?
You did well, Sam.
I mean, I know she was like woozy and shit like that, but I didn't realize she was, you know, fucking comatose. She's waiting for you on the beach. Cargo condition, less than 50% damage, and I turned it in with 99% damage. Oh god, am I gonna have a serious cutscene while we're in a fucking headcrab? I am, aren't I? God damn it, game.
Sam.
You're back.
Stop trying to hug
It
him,
must have been
people.
one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team. Die Hardman too.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
She smells cryptobiotes.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Head crab.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were like
The electric one, yeah.
multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Bizarre, Vim. This entire fucking game has been bizarre.
Travel against the flow and reach her. But having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out. Why?
This is only a theory, but
What is your business?
she wants you.
Sometimes it feels like Kojima does need medication, but fuck it.
That's her.
If he keeps pumping out weird-ass games, I trust him. Also, Mallorca 1603, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what part of the game we're at, but hey, how's it going?
Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well,
I'll do my best, Altari. Thank you.
like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
I just noticed that Cliff's dog tags are on the BB case.
Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
I just know the ending of this game is gonna be fucking bizarre, isn't it? I just fucking know it is.
Sam. There you are.
You're what? Excuse me? Excuse me?
You wanna go home?
Let's go home. It's okay.
I know the way.
Excuse me? Um... What? Oh shit. What the fuck? What is this game? Oh, why is the ocean red? That's spooky. Shit, I don't have my scanner.
Where are we?
Oh shit, that is the Earth. Ah yes, activate Sam's zoom and enhance function. With his eyes. I can't argue with that. Sam is an android, as it turns out. Sam, why are you... My dude, you literally just started running. What the fuck? You're even more out of shape than I am? What the fuck, man? Buddy, get up. Oh, okay.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Why is she wearing a black dress now? Why does she have a gun?
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
Sounds like
You
Bridget.
still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
So through some time travel shenaniganery, Bridget is Amelie. Okay. It's just a mask, Vim. Nothing happens.
Sam, listen to me.
Punch the old woman in the face. Do it. Do it now, Sam. Knock her the fuck out.
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
You could have done it.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen.
I have fucking many of
Just
them.
listen.
I have so many questions.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together.
I'll be honest, if America explodes, I think, like, if a piece of the world the size of the US explodes, I genuinely think the world will not recover.
It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices.
Think about what?
Kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Alright, we're still here just to suffer. Okay, so shooting her did nothing. Shoot the world? I don't fucking know. I don't know what to do. It's not gonna let me, Emma. I don't want to wait too long in case it like I don't know if this game has multiple endings for one thing. And I don't want to wait too long in case like something happens. Let's go kick the shit out of him instead. Aww.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time.
I'm still so confused.
Time has has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
The planet appears to be burning.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with.
No one would be there to fucking blame you. So yeah.
That's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
You fucker. Is he dead?
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Make a decision and bring this to an end. I'm assuming my decisions are... Also, apparently this is the end of the game, since the credits are beginning to roll. I'm assuming my choices are... Go swim, or... shoot myself in the head, but, like, I can't pull out the gun. I don't know where to go. Also, it looks like it's like frozen out there. What the fuck? Okay, without spoiling how I get to anything, does this game have multiple endings, Elentari? Because, it seems like the kind of game that would, but I mean... I don't fucking know. Fuck's sake. Sam, you asthmatic. And I teleported back. Okay, I'll try and go this way then. I guess. Sam. Buddy.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
So, did she actually, like, end the world? It looked like she did. It was like, she dumped me into the water, and then there was just fucking fire. Fuck's sake, Sam. Alright, well, since both sides seem to fail, I'm gonna try and climb the cliff then. Alright, well, not allowed to do that either.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
Oh shit, hello.
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie.
Alright, Voldemort.
Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie.
Alternatively, you can read that as I'm a lie.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Well, I'm gonna try and... actually... Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go for a swim. I don't even think you can swim in this game. I'll probably fucking pass out before I get to the water. Not properly, you know? Like... What's that? He gets... Yeah, he just gets it, like, washed back to the beach. Excuse me. Oh. Now, Sam is dead. Because, like, when, when it showed the flashback of Hartman dying, when he was on the beach and he saw, like, all the people who died at the same time, like, traveling to the afterlife, they were all these, like, pale, grey-ish blue skin folks and all that. Like, this is what they looked like when they were dead. So Sam is dead, 100%. So... He looks so dopey. It's the full mode. So Zor, you've made that joke like 4 times. It's the joke about Detroit Become Human. Don't worry about it, Emma. Well, I don't know where to fucking go then. I got farthest this way. It's gonna keep resetting me, so... There we go.
I realized the beach was...
I don't know what happened, Emma. Quite honestly.
Which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions?
Don't know.
The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, Life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser.
Wait, why did you turn around?
The legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Trying to explain life, you know. I mean, yeah. Sam's got some fucking weight on him. Did you hear that crunch when he landed? Jesus. Nah, man, we need more philosophy. Where is she?
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam.
What? Is Sam actually BB? Is he fucking really BB? Don't answer that, I'm gonna see if it tells us.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay.
Okay, so I'm assuming EE, Amelie, I don't know, is the one who is responsible for why Sam can repatriate.
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death.
I'm just talking. You don't necessarily need to.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this.
Alright, Zara. Catch you later, man.
After the Death Stranding occurred, the dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Okay. Okay, so part of their credits.
Take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seem but never heard. Buried under the ground. But I'll keep coming.
I've actually listened to this song. I was listening to it on Spotify the other day.
Tears off. And make you heart proud. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my
Low Roar is so good. Like, I fucking love this band now.
buried under the ground.
Yeah, being dead isn't all that fun. Because he's on the beach. He's not, like, dead. He's stuck in between. That's what the beach is, according to what the game has told me. The beach is it's the passageway to the afterlife.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Figured that's what was coming. Oh. Well, that must be depressing.
I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Hmm.
God damn it! Amelie!
That's BT's. I didn't see those before. Oi, fucker. Come here. Kick the shit out of you.
Let me make it right!
Can't see the lock now, or... Oh.
I see him! This way! He's over there! Anyone! Sam! Over here, Sam! Dead man. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Sandra? Ready. Sam, I see him. Okay.
And look, well, I mean, I can see those guys. If that's what you're on about. Oh, that was similar. Yeah, they're kind of T-posing a little. Some of them. Like, that one in the end there, I think, is the worst offender. It's not quite a T-pose, but it's, you know, very clearly idle.
Amelie.
Yeah, that is the council will decide your fate vibes, 100%.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Gotcha.
Suddenly dead man. It went right past him. I tried to slow down and get back to him, and then it was like, nope, gonna go past. Well, alright then. Hey, Die Hardman. Dead man. Amelie. Nice.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people.
Neat.
Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope
I
that we
did they, I?
might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really...
Sam learned to care. He did.
Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turned out
Dead,
some people
huh?
die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Interesting. I know, they really did try to fake it out, didn't they?
But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses.
Sounds like you are, man.
I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he?
I'll do my best, Antar. Thank you.
Why?
Thanks for dropping in. Catch you later.
He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
Maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
The man cried because the man's sad, Critical.
Thank you, Sam.
Because he's sad, man. He would like...
Hey, Sam.
I don't
I'm
know.
waiting for you. Lou?
Dead?
Missed
Poor
like
thing
50%
was
of
never
that
truly
fucking
alive.
conversation,
Not in
basically.
this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
You motherfuckers. Better not have.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time.
UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you.
She looks kind of cute, dressed up in like
I
the
didn't shoot Higgs.
overalls.
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Guys, come on. No arguing when there's something
Sam!
emotional happening.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
That is depressing. I don't like that. You motherfuckers. Oh man. It's not fair. Bastards. Better not have killed off PP. I even check the map, see what's the best way to go. I guarantee you that this song is probably like an actual licensed one. For the game, but this means that the fucking stream's gonna get muted.
Tomorrow we must reach for to be heard. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let your heart soar. See the sunset.
Little baby noises in the song, that's cruel. You arseholes. Oh, okay. Baby, you better come back to life, you little arsehole.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John. Is that you?
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out. In Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
You're kidding me, right?
An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. Bibi? Bibi? Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
I know.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Good. I figured that was coming.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Hello. I know that's Cliff, but that's the important part. So let's see if I could go in here. I knew it. Sam is BB. God fucking damn it, Gabe. Time travel. Or some nonsense.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end.
I know.
He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Wait, what? I know, I didn't expect to see Sam in the memory.
In here! Should have had up been stable. Get to it.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Stupid woman. God, this is a moment.
are.
That is way bigger than it was earlier. Oh, that's a grim sight. I knew it. I knew it. I mean, I figured that out because she told us, Attila. Like, earlier on when she was monologuing while we were stuck on the beach. Yeah, I suppose.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
Yeah.
It's okay. I know the way.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Man, that thing breaks open just like a fucking Kinder egg, don't it?
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up.
Come on, little buddy. I swear to God, game, if you don't let that little baby wake up, I'm gonna leave a negative review.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up!
Yes.
Lou.
Bastards. Ugh. Right. That was a fantastic game. As fucking mental as it seemed. Jesus Christ, that ending. Too awesome for Timefall. I mean, was it still Timefall though? Because, like, didn't we, like, fix the world to a degree? I don't know. Vim, come on, man. Stop it. I mean, I don't know. Did they fix the world? I actually don't have a fucking idea. Fixed it with your wholesome vibes. Yes, precisely. That got me. I am both happy and sad that this game is now finished. Happy because I get to play something else, and sad because... Ark. This was a good game, I'm actually gonna miss it. I'll probably farm up the rest of it, like, somewhere off screen and all that. Of course I am, man. Wholesome shit gets me. Thank you very much, Emma. I'm gonna tell it gets me because didn't have that in real life. Just saying. So, yeah. I can relate. Yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, music's depressing. Unless there's like an after credits thing. Is there, Attila? Like, after these credits? I don't know. Well, I can't skip them, so... This bit is also 100% gonna get muted on the VOD. It seems like the kind of game that would be one, for sure. I'm not seeing many names that I can like actually laugh at, you know? Most of these just seem like pretty decent names, but are like obviously different cultures, but at the same time don't make me like laugh. I don't see many of them, or any. I mean, Frank Zack right there, that one's kind of funny. It's the best thing to do with credits, is just look at people's names and go, that's funny. Not in a mean way, but just in a, that one makes you smile. No, this was a fantastic game. I'm glad I managed to finish it finally. So that's been fun. Yeah, we did do that. We did that for all 3 of the Riddick movies, I think. But now that this is finished, I will obviously have a massive spot on the stream, depending on like what to play. So chances are, now I'm gonna start Final Fantasy 15 on the stream because I really like that game, and I just want to play it again. I want an excuse, and this is a good excuse. We do need to finish Neo 2. Outriders does not seem like my kind of game, like at all. From everything I've seen of it, it has not interested me in the slightest. It seems like a Destiny clone with a depressing tone. So it's not for me, you know.
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when
Okay, Klutz. That's a unfortunate name. You know if that person falls over, they are fucked.
will become of us now at the end of time.
I mean, I've not played Destiny. Like, again, like, not my kind of game. But from what I understand, that's pretty much what Outrider is like. So.
Let's draw a line.
Deep Rock Galactic is fun, but it's not enough to, like... I mainly enjoy story games. It's why, like, For Honor has become such a few and far between thing on the stream and all that, you know?
We begged and then we borrowed what will become of us all at the end.
Like, that's why the majority of the games I play are, like, story-driven or, like, very narrative or stuff like that. I remember when you mentioned Tyranny, Fireball. I have my own games to play. I still have a backlog, man. So, eventually, maybe. So Final Fantasy 15 will be one of them. Probably finally finish Dragon Age 2, and then Inquisition. I downloaded a horror game, which I tested out earlier today, which seems like it could be kind of fun. Narcosis is that one. So, I mean, we can do some Phasma at some point. I'm happy for that. But yeah, Neo 2 needs to be finished, so me and Emma will need to get on that at some point. Yeah, I've got a few games that we played. Fable Anniversary, we did start and then never finished. So I should probably do that too. It'll be a fairly short one. Fable's not that long. At least the first one wasn't. Do you have other ones? I've got a bunch of games installed at the moment, you know. Like, just shit that I installed in the interest of playing, but could probably stream some of it. I don't know what possessed me to install both Two Worlds games. Or some fucking those fucking garbage games. Just something like. Actually, to be fair, the magic system in Two Worlds 1 is fucking phenomenal. So I like that. So the bite of the chicken and veg casserole cooked in using it for the mashed potatoes. That's gonna be fucking tasty. That's gonna be great. I mean, Two Worlds has always been like written off as like the shitty Oblivion clone, or the one who tried to be Oblivion but fell like 5 miles short of the mark. But I enjoyed the first one, so yeah, I'll probably ended up playing with them. It was kind of fun, to be fair. And also, Two Worlds is one of those games where you can kind of exploit it into winning within like, what is it, like half an hour, you can finish the game because you get a load of peasants to kill the main bad guy by like by like save scumming or something. Yeah, that's, if it's on Game Pass, I'd probably play it, but beyond that, I'm not really interested in. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, that's not how I'm gonna play it on the stream, you know. Because I did enjoy the game when I played it last, from what I remember. Also, Emma, you will be very, what's the name? You'll be very depressed. Wait, it does? I'm tabbed out, goddammit. I didn't see, I need to look at the VOD. That's pretty cool. I like that. You'll be very upset with me playing Two Worlds because at the beginning I'm 90% sure that most of enemies in the games are orcs. So... Also, despite the fact that Two Worlds is like terribly panned in terms of its voice acting for the most part, like the main character, for example, fuck that. I seem to remember Gandahar having a really awesome voice actor, even though he hammed it up to oblivion, you know? I knew it. Also, his name's Gandahar. That's a cool name.
Louise.
Aww. Wee bab. Well, that's cool. It shows you all of the voice actors for the other things. Imagine if there was a Dutch version of this game and Cliff is just voiced by the same guy. Mads Mikkelsen, voiced by Mads Mikkelsen, precisely, yeah. That'd be quite fun. Kazuhiro? Miller? He voiced things. I know, that's why I was just making fun of the fact that, you know, like, if there was a Dutch translation of the game and everything, imagine if they just got him to voice his own fucking character again. Twice the paid work. You know, I don't think I did too badly there. If I'm honest. I only fell over 10 times in that game. Single supply request. I clearly didn't play the connector part very much, did I? Also, that is a depressingly low number of like lost cargo picked up to lost cargo delivered. Oof. Nice. Hey. Again, I wish I could listen to the music while playing the game, you know? Memories of Cliff. Change color scheme. Oh, okay. Memories of Cliff, what? Oh, can I go and, like, look at the BB memories just as I go? Alright. Ooh. Two weeks earlier. Is that how it gets me to keep playing? I see. I see. Mads Mikkelsen's the guy who plays Clifford, the soldier man. And also, he's just like, he's a really good actor. Alright, just checking. I can't really tell, do you?
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to
Oh,
hear
that's
your
a
vitals
big ass whale.
stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted.
Oh,
Might
good
do you
God,
good
there's
to
more.
get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
I mean, I do. Pass the time until the presidential inauguration. Fuck's sake. Here shit, go away. You. I really don't care about you. Okay then. So the fucking junk dealer and chiral artist wench. I don't fucking care about that story, then. Go away. Hmm. Beyond the tar belt north of the ruined shopping mall in Middle Knot City. Beyond the tar belt? Fucking what? Chances are the next big game will be Final Fantasy 15. That's the one I want to play. Right. Oh, by the way, Mateus, just so you know, when I fought this big-ass whale, I pissed on it. Twice. It was fucking hilarious. Honestly. The fact that that's possible to do is so stupid, and I love it. It does actually do damage. Oh, finally, I can change the color of the suit. Awesome. Mule red. Honestly, I didn't even notice that they were... The terrorists were green? Really? Alright, we'll go with DB pink. Was there a yellow? There was a yellow. It was a mule one. Nah, we'll go with pink. Because, big meme.
You asleep?
Should I go do that fucking... Yeah, let's go do the, what's it? Missions, the companion cube and shit. Why not? Alright, where am I? Capital, no. Cool.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Actually, depends how long we've been going. Okay, we've actually been going for 4 hours. It's like 12 o'clock. So I'm actually going to call it. Ugh. Right. Who's, You're gonna fucking love that mashed potato, Attila. Like, you really are. Like, mashed potato with skin is infinitely better than mashed potato without skin. Who do I want to raid? Salsasaurus. He's streaming just now. Suppose. There's no, I don't really watch any of the people that I'm following that are currently streaming, you know? Fuck it, why not? We'll just raid him just for the sake of it. I don't even know what he's doing. Actually, fuck, I can't be bothered. I have to type it out. So I'm just gonna end the stream like a pleb. He's told it just makes it more filling. Sounds like a perfect recipe. Suggest adding cheese? I would add a bit of cheese to mine, but that's just because I add cheese to fucking everything. So I'm not the best. I'm not the best judge at all. Cheese is good. However, only if it is extra mature or better. If it's not that, it's rubbish and there's no point. Mild cheeses can fuck off. Unless they're on pizza. Then it's acceptable. It is extra mature? Then yes. Definitely add it. Will never buy it? Good. I'm only ever extra mature or vintage. Parmesan. You being fancy. I haven't actually had that for a while. All cheese is good cheese. I can't bring myself to eat blue cheese. Something about eating mold doesn't do it for me. Either way, I'm gonna go eat the rest of my Chinese food at 12 o'clock. So, oh shit, where is he? I think he's hotkeyed to... He is hotkeyed to this one. There we go. I really need to... Okay, I need to change the hotkey so it's not on the same thing. Oh, I'll do it later. Either way, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for witnessing the end of the game. I can't wait to play something new. And I'll see you next time. Keep being beautiful, people.